Welcome to the stream. Definitely did not just restart the stream because that was the worst start to a stream ever, and I'd rather have to pay attention to the starting cutscenes. That would never happen. But yeah, this is Clair Obscur. I kind of mentioned in the last little chunk. But, um, apparently made by a smallish French indie dev, but from what I understand, they outsourced a lot of pre-made assets and stuff, so it's not just like actually made by 30. Let's start anew here. I think I'm gonna play on normal just because they said it's the intended difficulty. It's weird because I feel like it's always different. Like sometimes hard is supposed to be like the hey, this is if you know you actually play games and the kind of what we want you to play on, but normal is to make you not feel bad about playing on something less. But then you get like a more old school descriptor where it's like hard is for like replays, or like really taking like things to another level. Which is why games back in the day required you to beat them to unlock them. So, it's been recommended me to do expert, but when a game tells me the intended difficulty, expeditioner, I kind of want to see what they got. So we're gonna do expeditioner for a while, and I think it'll at least be a good like talking comparison. Try those and people who are doing experts. And if it's really inspired heavily by like old Final Fantasy stuff, they only had like one difficulties. Comparing the combat on that level could be cool. That's my man got a bionic arm.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
A little quiet. I am actually. I wonder if this like, I mean, you just swap computers if just like the sound comes in different. Because I used to listen to everything on 15%. Now it's like I need like 25. Anyways, let us go. I guess you could choose not to. The game look okay on the stream? Hard to tell. That's 50 FPS, 60 FPS. I don't know if it's being bizarre.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
They're much louder.
Are you
Not
ready to
cutscene.
see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Yeah, like I can move. Yeah, this game's supposed to be excellent. Everybody seems to be fucking like deleting the fuck out of this game. So. And I mean, honestly, like a somewhat indie studio out here trying to do like a turn-based thing inspired by the oldies, but putting like an actual creative spin on it. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd be passionate I could get behind. I'm curious how where they got the budget and everything. I mean, it's supposed to be a new studio, but if it didn't seem like no matter how many pre-made assets they bought, it's like a first time thing. But maybe not. Hats
I
off
set
to
up
them.
these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
So, got like little hidden stuff around here. I probably will be playing 60 FPS at some point. We'll swap to a different speed. Whatever it is today. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're just doing normal difficulty. It seems like the hard one is a bit more about the active combat, which sounds good, but I also kind of want to see what their intent for the mastery of the systems are and stuff. If it's immediate mastery of active combat, matter more than strategy, then.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
What gamaging is.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Sounds its sister.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Sure. Sometimes I don't know how to play. I do need to turn the game down, I think. Maybe. Character can attack. Aim is a skill, use an item. Skills consume AP to use. Classic timeline mem. Yeah, I mean it's probably pretty good. Considering I imagine it was made for that first, but oh. Maybe it wasn't actually, I don't know. Dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Oh, that's much very perfect. Okay. Maybe I'll turn down the sound effects a bit. Gains charge and then you use it to overcharge. Okay. Triple whammy, man. No, yeah. I mean, it's definitely, from what I've gathered of some of the art style, more French inspirations in it. The aesthetics and stuff.
For those who come after.
Oh, way louder than I thought.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just turn down the special effect. The music seems good. I don't want to fuck with that. Like I said, I don't know if I want to be doing expert or not.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
I feel like I gotta have
Why
enough
people like
faith
to
in the
celebrate
devs that when they say the intended is normal, then I'll just like go for the intended.
Gommage is still a mystery to me,
I
but
assume experts
oh
more
well.
for replays or if you just really want to go off. I know some people enjoy expert. Like I said, I kind of want to see the intent, especially if it's inspired by old JRPGs. And those have like a single difficulty, so balancing the difficulty and like how the game is and all that's a huge part of JRPGs or RPGs in general. Kind of like to, if this is what they consider their best one, I want to see that, even if maybe it'll be a bit wonky for me. The good thing about RPGs is like if it's easy, it's like partially because you might be optimizing it really well. So it's like, that is rewarding in its own right too. Yeah, I didn't know there's even world connections.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
Okay, maybe we're talking about something.
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
And she's roasting Gustav. Not wrong to, I guess.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
So his sister is someone else.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Really not. Oh.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I miss
You don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Hands on control. Oh, I'm somebody else. I hear the maintenance man knocking on people's doors. There's been some kind of leak. Hoping he doesn't need to come back here, but dude. Okay, Gustav and Sophie. I'm gonna knock this off for now. Maybe they'd. Spend, yeah. I wanna spend. I wanna spend. They auto change you. Like some kind of immersion, most rolled, whatever. How's the stream looking? Does it look 60? Kinda hard to tell. I had my monitor not set to 144 hertz yesterday, defaulted to 60. It's funny. But the previews look low, but I don't know if it actually is. So I'm looking at it much higher.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Yeah. I've heard they outsourced quite a bit. And made like really clever use of pre-made assets, which, I mean, there's no problem with either of those things. I think the core team was supposed to be, yeah, small. But yeah, regardless, they say that on their website. Modern technology allowing them to do stuff like this with a smaller team. Yeah, I'm kind of curious because it's supposed to be a new team. If it's like, I mean, who bankrolled it, or if they have a individual experience elsewhere. I mean, that's cool either way, but I am curious if it's like, yeah, like all amateurs or something. Nice.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
Okay, just oh, is this ex Ubisoft people that one?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I could see that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought I
I'm
heard something like
fine.
that.
I've lived 33 good years.
God,
Look
you're
around.
good on him, I guess. But
We've
either
had
way,
our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
because going
Mostly.
for turn-based anything
fine.
nowadays,
You will be.
you definitely gotta be doing it more for passion, right? Although, I mean, there's plenty of good turn-based success stories. I think a lot of people just sleep on it. I mean, you look at like Baldur's Gate or anything from Atlas, stuff like that. But it isn't like the corporate pick, so got a lot of respect for going for it. Although this game has a lot of action, apparently. Like I said, I'm doing it on expert, or not expert. So that action will be a bonus more than a requirement, mostly. Okay, so they do have like experience in the field. I figured as much. I mean, not that it's impossible or something. Yeah, cool. Well, it's done well for him from what I understand, just on copies sold alone, and this is also a big Game Pass advertisement, so... Definitely a bit more ballsy and creative than anything at Ubisoft. But that's the way of things when you're not working for fucking some big giga AAA and to make back all their bazillions every game. Yeah, it can't be. You tell me the Guillemot family is not the best caretakers of Ubisoft? Don't worry, I'm sure Assassin's Creed will stay popular forever. Yeah, well, I mean, Ubisoft had that thing recently where Tencent bought a particular stake in a branched off part of Ubisoft that only has the IPs they care about. And it really makes you think, what about all the other IPs? Are they just going to die and those studios are just going to get shut down? Because, I mean, the IPs, I think it was like some Tom Clancy, Assassin's Creed, maybe Far Cry. I don't. There's not a whole lot in there, but it's this weird, bizarro, like semi-splitting, so that Tencent can like invest, but not in like much of a sinking ship. But Ubisoft's just in a weird spot. I think Shadow's supposed to have done pretty good, but it's also the Assassin's Creed. That break, you know, in a case of emergency, is Assassin's Creed in my mind. The Japanese ninja thing, I don't see, unless they actually innovate or do something really special, that being even okay again. I don't know how well it did. They needed it to do really well. I mean, I feel for the people who are actually like passionately working there and stuff, but I'm not gonna pretend I I don't love when somebody breaks away and does something apparently really good like this, or at least something pushing more
Oh,
realm
Sophie.
of the passions more than corporate product.
Marie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him, and you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Good luck, bitch. Well, I gather my man Gustav here is a bit more of a hopeful fighter, where she's very defeatist. Elitist. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, hey man, that's probably actually been good PR for them, since that's even Square Enix doesn't make Final Fantasy like they used to. And everybody loves Persona, they just don't make a lot of them these days, because they spend forever doing spin-offs and other shit like Metaphor. It will be funny though, because Metaphor came out last year, and I mean, it's pretty much medieval Persona, so I'm curious how this will stack up. I thought Metaphor was insanely overrated, and I'm an Atlas slut, so I'm hoping I get a better experience out of this. Yeah, good on them. I mean, that's nothing wrong with being inspired, and even just, you know, wearing it on your sleeve. It's more about how you put your own spin on it and the execution and stuff.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True.
It's always nice seeing people inspired by works more globally, right? So many people are getting inspired by some of the AAA slop nowadays. Nice to see people put stuff out that inspires later generations. Oh yeah, for sure.
So, what will the article be about?
Yeah, and I mean, what wasn't inspired by Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest for the last few decades of turn-based games?
Actually,
You might as well just say it directly, because even if you haven't played those, you're still playing shit inspired by them, right? And then stuff like Wizardry
You
before
don't know.
that.
oh well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure. Take care.
Yeah.
So does it always just pop up a specific person?
Hey, you.
Okay.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Whoa. Big line.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Something wrong with it? Don't want your name on that? Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. So. Problem, Gustav? Oh, he's got a different sound. Oh, it's the title, so. That's cute. A little bit of charm there.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
What,
Thank you,
Sophie?
Richard.
Sophie. Smell good today.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Yeah, it's clean so far. Hopefully there's some cool variety or some catchy stuff. I mean, JRPGs and godly music are... There's a genre that is... Those things, that's intertwined more so. It'd be hard to name. Big music's a big deal for sure.
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you.
Doesn't Andy Serkis
See you.
have something to do with this? I don't know if he played a character or what.
See you.
He's been making the rounds on some podcasts. I might listen to one tomorrow. On work. Andy Serkis being the guy that played Gollum in Lord of the Rings. And he's been in a fair amount of video games. I know. I can pick it out.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
What the? And one hit to impress her.
For those who come after.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Really loud, man. Combat's super loud, but the rest a little quieter.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Additional Lumina point. Any cool shit we're missing? A normal trash can. Alright. What does it mean?
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too.
Seems like their lip sync is probably for
It's not a
French,
farewell
or it's
garland.
just kind of like a generic lip
It would be
sync
a welcome home.
for the
garland.
non-major cutscenes. Save a buck.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Good luck.
Loot?
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Why did they let me check the trash? Yeah, I haven't done much, but there's a little bit of fighting.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love.
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been
Supposed to be
quite
good, though.
lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman,
Yeah.
I suppose.
I wonder if there's a... I mean, there's no way it's some shitty fucking gotcha reference. They do the trash can thing, but maybe just like old JRPG reference there, or trying to eventually there'll be something in a trash can.
We
we
broke
want.
up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Be plenty of time though.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
He's good.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after
Almost
today.
like he took a photo or something.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this. as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It
Very
may be
classic
useful.
JRPG thing to have just a shitload of random stuff in the beginning here you can do optionally. Recode.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch
Yeah, that's
us
what I
die
was
before
thinking
we're
about that.
old
I
enough
was
to
like,
understand why.
is that still one of the best, like, starting in a festival moments in a JRPG? There's all sorts of little things to do. And that, in the new game pluses and, like, some of the alternate endings you could do there are also important. Stuff to beat. Because having, like, a little sandbox to fool around and kind of get a feel for either combat or just kind of what the secrets are like, or, you know, setting is pretty popular to do. I mean, it was.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage, brother. Is this gonna be a character? What is it?
Please.
Walk on the wall.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
Where?
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I can't really see anything from here, lady. I mean, I could see some stuff. But... Shit, idols, wow. Let's go.
Hello? Gustav, help!
Trying to do the fucking parry, man. get a feel for the parry, man.
For those who come after.
Normal, yeah. They said that was their intended difficulty, so I kind of want to do what they wanted to dish out. Seemed like Expert was cool, but it seems like it's more focused on the action part being perfect. So I'm kind of curious, especially because they're inspired by old RPGs that didn't have difficulty levels. Kind of what their perfect little blend is here. Since Rideless is doing Expert, we'll be able to shoot the shit about it, so. Yeah. And the thing about RPGs is, like, even if you're having an easy time min-maxing, it's still rewarding how hard you can kick ass. I've heard it's still challenging enough on normal, so. And if it's not, we'll just crank it up, but yeah. Be curious if the, if it moves too much importance to the action and not the strategy part. Or I feel like you kind of want something in between for this style. But we'll see. It was really tough to decide. I still don't even know for sure, but
That was close.
because they said intended, I'm like, well, I want to do what their like, vision is for it. Like I said, I mean, in the past, hard modes were for actual like you know, really hard like replays and stuff. But nowadays, hard mode's almost like just for people who play video games a lot kind of difficulty. It's why back in the day you would beat the game to unlock another difficulty, is because they didn't want you to do that, but then they give you like a hard for replay value. So I can never quite tell. I always go off what people told me or tell me, but I kind of usually let the devs, if they say something, kind of supersede all that. Couldn't help, I thought Metaphor's hard mode was really boring. It was easy, but it was like kind of boring. Like tedious. That was the last, I think, big new turn-based game I played.
Thanks, Gustav.
I played a lot of turn-based games since then.
Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Cool. Perfect dodge count, everything, which seems fun, especially if it's like a good system. But
The Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
The Paintress...
No.
But yeah, I also find like the JRPGs funky as well. They want to have like a little more chill blend, like a particular blend. Kind of like it. Like I said, I've got no lack of really hard JRPGs to do, so
Oh, hi, Sophie.
I'll go by intent. Hope that they're not lying
Oh,
about
my
their
own.
own game.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
So this chick's 33 years old, or do they have people younger just go on the expeditions?
How kind of you.
Bros, I'm almost 30. I don't look like these people.
I guess I can relate.
The French genes.
Take care during the
Strong.
expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Hopefully it's a very, like, different story. We'll see. I mean, obviously, sure. It seems like it's got a cool hook. I assume this chick will just croak here in a minute. We'll see.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Well, that looked to be everybody.
Don't miss you still. I'm coming. I promise you. I won't forget.
Oh, this guy's dying too. Whoever's got the necklaces, I guess, or what the dragons are called. Whoops, excuse me. Wow,
I've always
excuse me.
loved the harbor.
I just want to replay Chrono Trigger, man. It's been a bit. Chrono Trigger fucking sucks. I got so many RPGs. Can't be ours to be replaying too many. Chrono Trigger's not a long replay though.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen.
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
The man's gonna be wearing 20 piles of clothing and a full ass suit on already.
This too is your legacy.
Oh, she fully changed now.
In a way. It's yours too.
Oop. Cut. Rear end.
Questi tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, tona l'ora tovla, alina. Ista surano taki les renoirs tonari fuego verso Alina ai.
I'm here.
I don't remember to give that uniform to someone.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, Mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
This guy's not shaking the Robert Pattinson lookalike allegations, dude. I just see Robert Pattinson. Bob looks fucking uncanny like him. It's crazy, man. We're at the point where pre-renders, at least because this rig's awesome, look way worse than the main game. It's just, I mean, the animations and the voice stuff is kind of the whole point, but there's something other inspired by old JRPGs, or back in the old ones, the CGs would be the craziest shit. Now it's like,
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
oh, pretty heavy duty. I'm gonna actually take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue. Back in a few. Sorry, guys. Thanks for watching. Music seems nice, so enjoy that. Auto pause. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't think I paused it. Oh, it's because my controller probably disconnected. Turn off after nothing. Every time I do something, Windows 11, it like tries to open some kind of Microsoft Game Bar deal, but it says it doesn't have the right program to do it. I just get this spammed all the fucking time. Opening up games or reconnecting my controller, turning on Game Pass. I mean, I've already disabled Game Bar and everything, but... Alright, a little more exploration.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Oh.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Unusable as is.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I had the one.
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
I just want to get more too.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
33 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you how many?
You're kidding.
Yes.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith is essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's... Which was the...
Expedition 100.
Are you even Which was the...
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long
count
gone
'em
before
up,
the monolith
man.
hits 0.
I'm guessing they don't all have to be
All right,
32.
last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby
This is
officially
just to
end
teach
our
you or
feud.
whatever.
With
If you
your
get any of them
departure,
wrong, it makes it look like a good dumbass.
Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on
He
something.
was a good friend.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key for an old door. Mysterious, isn't it?
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no.
Nice
Lots
little
of
piano
pressure.
tunes for sure.
You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... That was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
Got some action on her arm, did you? Maybe it's a fake arm as well, but just a little fancy.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
How many of these wackos are gonna get fucking blown up on impact?
Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Sure, they'll all be fun.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
We need another
You
token.
came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
He has very high survival. Hey, that guy seems to hope there's somebody alive out there.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Cool.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
Clipping? This game.
I can imagine.
There's technology to avoid that kind of thing. I gotta wonder if it's best to just keep it in because of like performance impacts and how it generally doesn't really like feel that bad when the clipping happens. Because I assume when something's smacking up against something else, that's like more calculations or more physics objects going on. That can be a lot in a huge,
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
complicated scene. I don't know. I actually don't know much about like effects of clipping and when you let it go and when you don't.
That's... You made that overnight, Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
You know? Cool. Getting all sorts of shit early now.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Yes. Right, yeah. Actually, I don't know what engine this is made on, too.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know We will meet again.
Oh yeah, maybe it's like the bouncing of them makes it more fun. Unreal 5, like everything. Yeah, if I was to take a guess.
Gustav, we got something for you.
I need a token.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
No more tokens. Maybe you only get 2.
Ready for your new hack? Go find a token for.
Damn, I don't have any tokens. And honestly, I'm changing the style's the last thing I care. I like the gruff Pattinson look.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
That's the end of the video. We've done it. Good timing, man, getting to play this. Crisp.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage.
Okay. The most people are 33. I feel like a year is not enough time for this kind of thing, but I guess it's kind of what they're doing. You think you'd want to send people who have like a few years so you can like experience and relay some shit? Less dramatic. So a year left. So what, he's 32? Or is it when you turn 34 you're fucking dead? She's in her early
You don't
20s.
have to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
I'm gonna die.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
You gotta like hard learn these things,
Converter
man.
works better than your dueling.
She had a couple extra spins in there, man. What the? These are definitely not gonna be all intuitive, man. Is he silenced? Oh no, he's got not enough juice.
for those who come after.
Those counters are juicy. Seems like you're definitely gonna have to like learn. I imagine an expert, you probably retry every mission, every fight. If you pretty much have to nail all of them. I would definitely turn it more into a like almost more action game focus. Interesting.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Because she'll do like an attack, but she'll spin like a few times, so it's like you just kind of have to know when she's generally coming down.
Congratulations,
Interesting.
you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Teenager? How old is he? Oh, he's like 32. She was 9 years younger. Right, is this the sister? Looks an awful lot like the chick we just saw.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Ready for your new hack?
All right, let's see what you've got.
You unlock a look.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I'll put it back.
Voila.
Not a fan, brother. They said you unlocked it, so. Yeah, I figured. Jesus. I'm not a fan of this haircut.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Good, man. I'm tokened up. I'm tokened out, I spent them.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
The lads.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Cool. That's a good setup. Got you connected to some of the people and all that. Cool tunes. Reminds me of fucking Strange Journey. A little different than Strange Journey. People going into the unknown to stop a world-ending event. That's a giant, mysterious black hole over Antarctica. How many people are about to get destroyed? Short fucking ride, man. Fucking Russell Crowe. It looks like.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
That's gonna stretch your neck.
Fall back!
To go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
The fucking subs, man. Spoiling. He's about to croak, dude. Come on, man. Well, I was just joking when they'd all get wrecked right away. They super got wrecked. What's up, brothers? No, he changed his hair back. Cool. Goes home. Four battles. Okay, they don't make it too grindy. It's always the spooky thing about grind, like skill mastery shit. Might spend an entire. I've played some where you literally could use one thing the entire game. You end up never swapping because the damage gain is too good. Cool. Yeah, I decided to do normal mode. They said it was the intended, and I figured me and you could compare how the playthroughs look. Since they're inspired by old JRPGs that only had one difficulty, I figured it'd be kind of neat to see what their kind of vision for it is. Especially if the expert's a bit more focused on perfect action. Curious how that affects strategy. It'll be fun. Oh, you have like limited amounts of these. I used some in that one fight. Yeah. Huh, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, limited items isn't plenty of JRPGs. Curious if you can re-grab them so you like maybe weave in items more naturally. Because you don't save them for bigger fights. Yeah, we'll see how the gear and everything feels. I mean, without a challenge, gear can feel like shit. What I've gathered, it's actually still pretty cheap. But I mean, this game's also pretty popular. That might remind me of challenge. Alright. I mean, there's probably a lot of people playing this who don't really touch the punishment. Depend on the person, I guess. Guess what kind of exploration we'll get. This is chroma, recover health without interrupting exploration. Name of the current area. Giant bindings for oh. Oh. So there's like little checkpoints, huh? You get your health back. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, is this a Souls-like, guys? Right, how do you get like... I actually like his default way better. I know I unlocked this, so that can make it feel like you want to use it, but... That's okay. The default looks better. Yeah, jumping's always nice. Good looking game so far. Sorry, Teeter, I got that shit on toggle, baby. Always running. You can stay running when you've turned it off. Or when you stopped moving. Volume. Yeah, it's a good looking game. I'd like to learn more about it. I was going to listen to a podcast that had Andy Serkis, but I don't know how much he has to do with the dev times. Like I said, they said that they used a fair amount of purchased assets, which I think is great if you can make good use of them. We played As Libre earlier this year and they made awesome use of it. But they also outsourced a lot. I'm curious, like I said, where they got the funding and how much of it's kind of like original assets and stuff. It's one of the cool things about modern game dev is you can, you know, do that kind of thing. You got the dome. I mean, it also comes with the possibility that you'll have completely generic looking bullshit that every game looks like. I've seen so many trashy horror games that use the same assets and it looks really bad. But I mean, it's all about the skill, right? It's pretty poppin'. It's just the normal battle music. It's good. It's fair and makes sense. Expert is all perfection. Level 2 jobbers, 2 show you and all bosses, 1 show you correct XP cure, so health and healing skills when meaningless. Yeah. It's kind of weird that expert seems to be more about like perfect action and not like perfect strategy. Since the action seemingly can kind of invalidate the need for good strategy. So you can just avoid everything. I mean, that's kind of like Mario. That's like Mario, Thousand Year Door and shit. If you get good enough at it, you can put Mario in a situation where he just like one-shots everything, because you can completely avoid everything else. In some ways you can make it easier by playing the defense game like that. I'm seeing it as an intent, there's no special reward, yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool for sure. I just couldn't tell if it was one of those difficulties where it was for replay value or if it was like the proper difficulty hard, like a lot of games are these days. But when they threw the intended on there, I was like, I'm just gonna go with that just to see what they think, and we could have at least a discussion about it. One of the nice things about JRPGs and stuff, you know, if you start min-maxing and doing way better, it's rewarding because you will steamroll fights anyways. So. I like that too. That can be fun too, right? Being able to see your choices have effect on like how dominant you are. And I've got no lack of hard RPGs to play, so I'll go with the intent for now. We'll see how it is comparatively. But I'm probably going to be watching people play expert too. So. The music slaps at all times. Yeah, it's been real good. Taking a lot of the piano tracks. Try to aim. Can you like aim with the mouse? Good. Oh, you can shoot at their weak. Is there like a timer? I don't think there is. Okay, then you can back out. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I like how they're kind of integrating like some action-y shit. I mean, if you want to get a more modern audience into a turn-based game, not that turn-based is like dead by any means. Some of the biggest games in the last few years have been turn-based, but having elements of action stuff is kind of a cute way to kind of, I think, ease people into like, aiming and dodging and parrying and all that. Not that old JRPGs didn't do that already. Maybe a bit more different form, because like Legend of Dragoon has like the active time hits, stuff like Paper Mario has like the avoidance moves and shit. It's kind of a little bit of everything. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy yourself. Damn. It is super loud in combat though. My ears are fucking exploded. But the rest of the game is not that loud. I don't need permanent hearing loss just to hear a big old juicy counter. I do wish more games had equalization kind of options, the midnight modes and all that. Dude, this guy just looks like a fruit and I can't not. That's, I don't know what his normal. I don't know what his actual actor looks like. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh. You don't even have to be looking. I did turn off motion blur and chromatic aberration. vignetting, other stuff is still there. Thought about taking off camera shake for the QTs, but you know, feedback and all that on attacks might be too worth it. By default, wow, the future. Expedition of these guys, can't tell. I like the mystery setup though, for sure. Hopefully it's a good story. They're definitely trying to yank on the emotional chance, but hopefully there's a cool kind of just vibe of the mystery too. Dark, but
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Biggest menace. Hey, I'm Tony, brother. fireball. Elemental stains. Skills also consume 5 types of stains. Lights are all around her cycle between durables to get the most out of her skills. Poutine. Just some of that good Canadian poutine. Ice and immolation consumes an ice one, increase the damage of the fire one. Burn one head. Medium ice damage slows the target. You want to just like rotate. Oh really? What does it mean? I'm thinking of poutine the food, or I mean, I know he's not. I know that's not what they meant. But... Nice to hear some video game orchestra music that isn't super generic. Or fuck. It's used that way. It helps they actually want the music to be at the forefront of most scenes too. I feel like too often, especially in AAA, our devs like so afraid to let the music talking. And like I've said at the beginning of this, if you're inspired by JRPGs, I can't think of many genres that aren't more intrinsically tied to good music. Like you cannot fuck that up. Elemental affinities. They each have their own juice. So light counts for anything. You only have up to 4, it looks like, so we don't want to just sit on. Cool. Battle loot, Dodger level 1. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. You have to be equipable.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
So we get XP. Oh, okay, gotcha.
It really works.
Just how it is with different languages. Context is different.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
What's the deal with their tech? Wouldn't everybody have resources, or do they have to like kind of give something up? My man looked like he was about to have a fucking heart attack earlier. Speed up and critical rate. Yeah, they're any loot? I don't know if I'd be rolling around this shit barefoot. I don't know if all of her skin's like some robo skin or what, man. She's got some like stuff all over her. I'd imagine this isn't all 33. I would imagine it's just kind of like most of the past expeditions would be the implication. Unless they had a really bad way of showing how many people were on those boats, yeah. It tells me this is not like the first crew that just like showed up here and got fucked. There's the float woman for the Greeks. That's true. But I mean, that one guy was also alive, the old dude. Maybe there's some weirdness going on. Getting sucked. Maybe you're off the hook if you're getting sucked. But yeah, you're probably right. Definitely a lot more people than I saw. Yeah, the old man raid boss. Maybe that's how they stand young, baby. Suction. Okay. You got items. All of them. Upgraded tributes. Since I see. Don't know what to build it. You scale off of these. What is C and D? She gain like attack stats from this. Can't go too wrong with a little bit of health and a little bit of attack power off the bat. Crits to trigger an additional hit. Lightning's like a crit build. AoE heals.
Ice shut.
What's up, Rocky? Thank you, buddy. Damn. Combat loud. I could just turn down the combat. Chunk. Put the rest, leave it the same. Oh, different weapons though. Scaling. Maybe he generally has like a similar like setup though. Thank you very much, Rocky. Roma.
This will be useful.
Fatal error. Game has crashed and will close. Awesome. Cool. I think those are too strong, man. Hopefully the Game Pass version isn't like 10 years behind on updates like usual. Steam makes it so much quicker to get your fucking updates through. consoles and Xbox and all this shit takes like way longer. Okay, that's pretty. Yeah, so. Good. Can be learned for all characters. So if you equip them, they just get it straight up. Otherwise, you can manually. That's good. Easy.
Interesting.
He's got his elements together.
Let us stay there. I'll do it.
Sploosh. I assume if you go to the rest points, the dudes just come back. We'll find out later, I'm sure. Don't need to be fucking grinding right away, man.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Nice.
Upgrade weapons. Wonder if there's single upgrades. There's like a umbrella upgrades.
The indigo tree is not too far from
Or
here.
if you want to hold off or
If
not,
anyone
too.
else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
That's where they want me to go. But I won't do what they tell me. Yeah, the lighting does
Well,
kind
that will
of
help.
go dark, go bright, like really quickly. Oosh.
This will be useful.
Depends, huh? That's the motor knowledge. Ooh. I think with this one, it's more just like when shit loads.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Not been too noticeable yet. Oh, I wonder why it's called the indigo.
Ice shatter.
I mean, a lot of it's to create that situation where you come out of something and your eyes adjust and it's got like the epic shot and stuff. But I mean, yeah, there's like a certain sparingness. It doesn't need to be realistic. I mean, you want it to be cinematic.
Nice.
Effectiveness of that, I mean, and the execution. I mean, it's a good looking game, but yeah, there's a couple little, definitely some light beams popping in weird and.
Interesting.
Like when we were going on that cave earlier, you know, where it was going from like light into like pitch black into like red, like drastically.
Interesting.
This thing kind of like, you can always see the pain relating. This is the checkpoint, huh? There's plenty of them. You just make a jump here? Learn skills. Nice powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Increase the damage they deal for 3 turns. The low single lightning hit. Off. Why not? Go with lightning here. Oh, so we already got a permanent extra item use. That's cool. That's a good way to, I mean, kind of reward exploration just straight up. I mean, all that depends on how tough the game is too, but I mean, always nice. You get some defense for this. I don't know how serious you want to be about min-maxing. We'll feel it out as we go. They let you respec, so I'm not too worried about it. Three turns. %25 damage. Okay. Probably not worth it for 1 turn.
A storm is coming.
Dodger master. If I go back here, does the dude just come back? Okay, it does. Oh my god, it's just Souls-like. There's so many stupid comparisons already, that kind of shit. And if I'm gonna make him more like supporty, then I mean, I'd almost rather him be some defense and. But I'm not quite sure how the builds are gonna be built. I wonder if you'll just get all these. All good. He can just use one of these now. The Lumas. But if you have it here, it's just permanent. But no stats. Juicy. Three lightning hits there. You consume a fire. You get more damage. Crits give you more hits. This just gives you electrics, which nothing uses. But if you have fire, then use electrify, you get normal stance. You use that on Thunderfall, I guess. But this guy's weak to ice.
Nice.
I don't know if I need to be giving out Luma point bonuses, yeah. I'm gonna use this old key.
We can use that.
He is drenched in sun and or fog effects. Pretty much. Jerk. RPG would have good vistas for sure, especially if we're going for like a semi-hallway kind. But this is supposed to have like a old school world map and everything. So yeah, that goes. Aliens.
Get ready.
Shooting is more effective. Better shoot. Isn't that guy burning? Maybe he's not. A little horn action. Okay.
Take cover.
Thought we were getting out the fucking little Trumpy. Little Trump. Risking forever. I don't know, man. Were there really this many of these guys, bro? I mean, fuck. It's gotta be from a different. I mean, I guess it's fresh blood. Optional path. Number 50. Good. What do we got over here, though? Gotta look serious.
This one looks dangerous.
Chromatic Lancelier. Mark to get some extra shit.
Ice shatter.
These weak guys.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. Danger!
Down!
A storm is coming. Dodge cassava.
Let me hate death!
Nice. Augmented attack level 2. Ooh, basic attack damage. Nice. I wonder how much damage that guy does if he hits you. The way they said, I imagine a lot. First wall. Does he have like different attacks or something? Or is it just he has a shitload of health, so you have to be consistent? He just kills you. If he just hits you a single time. I wonder how much he does on this difficulty. He didn't get a chance. I mean, he only got 2 fucking attacks. And...
Interesting.
Lots of HP, 3 timing varied attacks, and 1 shot too. I wonder how much of that he has on this, and he just didn't get a chance to use it. So you just walk behind him. I don't know if it has classes. I mean, so far we've got weapons, passives you can pick from, skills, skill trees that look like you can pick shit, and then actual point builds. Maybe a bit more classic RPG where characters kind of have some variety, but themed. Frankly, I hope it doesn't have classes. I'd like to see them do like a really fine-tuned. Make each character's kind of master their own deal and see how they kind of synergize.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
This will be useful.
I like classes. Maybe I've got PTSD from Metaphor being kind of boring class systems. I need to play one that does it well. In a minute. Play Tactics Advanced or something. So he's just an expert wall, or people on normal have the same issue? So I feel like getting a couple of counters is like insanely dominant. It's hard to tell sometimes. Sneak attacks, or just first strikes.
Stain them.
enough to burn them. That was with the extra move. Yeah, counters are always juicy. The counters in this, they go fucking hard, that's for sure. Big fat damage. Your ears are bleeding. Special effects going. It's probably unnecessary. If I just dodged, I'd still get the AP with my current setup. And I just kill him the next turn, but I need to put a fun map. It's sport.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
How much? Journal, huh? Or 71 through 77. I can get a fucking journal.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
What is it,
Painted.
telepathic?
By the Painters? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'll do it. Something flammable. Doesn't she shoot fire out of her ass, man? Just even come back, huh? Technically, if you're a big game and you don't need any defense. AoE. Well, I mean, I didn't see anything back here, so I'm guessing we walk back. This just shoots like air or some shit.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
But what about the flammable stuff?
Interesting.
I think it should be very easy. For the crit rate for her, man, why not? Crit build. There. Mouse on the screen, brother. Lighter room. This luck based and this agility. You're just gonna keep whatever you want, or what, man? shit over there, man. What about our buddy, man?
Interesting.
You can use that.
3 AP on killing. Option to go this way. I mean, I gotta see it all, baby. I haven't watched any Black Mirror ever. Is it a good season? Do you think you're too good for it? No, I just am too busy streaming always. I've wanted to. Everybody says it's really good. I feel like if I'm gonna break myself away from all these games, I'd probably dip into the business show, the mystery business show. What's it called? Forgot the name. I don't know, it seems like something I'd like. Last show like that I've watched, I can't remember. Well, we started watching a bit of Bebop again, but I need to dip into something. I need to make myself dip into something. With Black Mirror, it's kind of like, it's not as much Twilight Zone as much as it is like trying to do more like, what if society did X, or what if crazy sci-fi thing did X, or kind of, I mean, I guess kind of Twilight Zone, a little bit, I guess. Trying to like say something with it more. And yeah, I mean, you're not always gonna have a hit, but where do you primarily watch it? Is it like a Netflix thing? How lazy I had to be for the first strike. Oh, these are fire types. Yeah, it's purely just a time thing. Be good though. Finally do.
Nice.
Lumina points, I assume, are the stats. Otherwise, oh, these Luminas. Damn, they give them quite a bit, huh? You solved racism yet? Nope. There's not enough people alive to be racist against. So they already solved it.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, luckily we're not playing. Fucking. Metaphor, honestly. At this point, I really soured on that one after a while. It had its moments, but
We could light something with this.
oh, this motherfucker. How many seasons of Black Mirror is there at this point? I've got some friends catching up on like One Piece. People want to watch me, had me watch Solo Leveling and shit. We're still working on Columbo. I'm gonna make times here and there for an episode or two of something, but Black Mirror's pretty boring. Thing is, I'm very like, I wouldn't say obsessive, but I really like to go all in on something and kind of just watch most of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's we'll see. I mean, I would like to shoot the shit with my buddy. He's been going crazy. He's at like 390 something. He started out terribly long ago. I stopped at like 570 something. But yeah, it's just a lot. And it's like, man, I could watch like bazillions of shows in that time. I would like to, but we'll just see. There's just so much to do. It's a good problem to have, of course. Gaming is picking up even more now. I want to get back to gifted stuff too. Tribute. Yeah. It's going crazy, yeah. Turn to do those for shit seems complicated, but spicy if you figure it all out. Boss.
Leo!
Whoops.
Fuck. It's big.
Fuck. This really is Persona for adults. They say curse words. 10 out of 10. Boy, fuck, mate. Tree wizard. Yeah, sadly, you see people actually saying shit like that with this game. They're not teenagers, they're grown ass men and women. Does that change anything for how long they've been doing that? Just more noticeable right there. I don't want to do the buff. I also kind of want to just get rid of this guy's shit. I don't know, get a little extra if you do it like that. Wonder what he's weak to. It slows him in a way where like he pops up less on the turns. I mean, that's too good. I need to be careful. Minions. What do we have here?
A storm is coming.
Song's going crazy. A little slower than I thought.
overflowing with energy.
That's the most expensive shit I got.
Lightning, strike! Careful. He's building up chroma.
Whoa.
You son of a
That's
bitch.
for the 95 bucks, bro. They don't even have a journal, man. I don't think they did, actually. Thanks, man.
Brace yourselves.
I've just gotten started. It's good so far.
For those who come after. Paintress must fall!
I like it. Yeah, I kept fucking napping today, man. Non-stop. I got work tomorrow, but I think I'll go in a little bit. Be fine. The places I'm going. Go for a little longer tonight. The mic up or the game down, Mumblecore. It's probably just where I'm sitting. The mic's not in the usual spot. Where I was like looking away from the mic. If I ever look away from the mic, then it's always gonna be quieter. The game is probably a little too loud. With the compressor, it really shouldn't matter. But I mean, it is a new setup, so who knows if everything's gonna work the same. Let me know. I mean, with the compressor, it really shouldn't happen unless the game is like super fucking loud all the time, which it is. The combat, it's insanely loud. Like ear bleed and shit.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
What the numbers, bro?
Protocol
The numbers.
also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Just write a little something on the end, man. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, I'd have to test this setup in a different spot too. I said sitting here is like different. Everything just is like more quiet. Yeah, this game is like the sound effects are super loud, but sadly there's no in battle changes. It's like you either turn down everything or you get fucked. But I mean, I'm being pretty fucking loud. It could be way louder on the mic. I don't know if it's just the new computer. I mean, I feel like every computer's got a different fucking setup for everything, man. I feel like it just needs to be much louder in general. I can turn down the compression. Turn down the compression by like 4. That's like 50% more. But I mean, I have a hard limiter, so not a huge deal. Yeah. I mean, this game's just loud, but I'd really like to be able to be quiet and still fucking. I don't like fucking screaming over shit. Not interested, man. Just don't remember how I set up these compressors, man. It's been a bit. Compressor's really not supposed to kick in until it's like at -10. I think my mic just needs to get louder. Like, it's set to be pretty fucking loud by default. I guess I could put some artificial gain on it, or maybe when I move this, something happen. Like, I imagine I'm a little louder right now. Does it sound like shitty? Does it sound like fucked? When you up your gain too loud, you're gonna start picking up weird shit. Sounds fine. Yeah. Being louder, of course, but the quality of it. I mean, I cranked the knob pretty good. I think since you came in, I've turned it up probably almost double. Which puts it at about halfway. Oh no, I don't do it through the software if I can help it, so. Because when I sit in this setup, it's just weird. Yeah, well, let me turn it down a bit. Well, it's never going to be unbearable because it'll just compress and or just straight fucking hard limit it. So really, it being too loud isn't a problem unless it's always one volume. Then I have no range. And then it probably sounds a little fucking weird. So as long as there's still a range, too loud will never really happen. The game, since it doesn't have a hard limit, I mean, if it's like blowing my fucking ears out, it could spike higher than my voice, but generally it shouldn't. It's got a 4-to-1 ratio, and it kicks in like 15 decibels before my shit does, so really the game just needs to be turned down a bit, but it's tough, man. Just walking around is like super quiet. I turned the game down too. My ears need it to be quieter, honestly. It's a shame the combat's so loud. Healing tints. Any tinters? I want to help that one guy out, man.
This will be useful.
Appreciate the feedback, though. But my voice not having much range is honestly not that big a deal. With the game, it would be a problem. I'd rather my voice just be loud, as long as it doesn't sound insanely synthetic. The game, though, I don't want to fuck with the range too much. Really aggressive. This looks kind of hidden. I've fought everything I've seen so far.
An advantage.
This is where we came from. The mime guy? I did. He's a goofy little feller, he was. Mime. I want to go back and help that one guy, but I need something flammable. It sounds not hard to get, but... Oh, inflammable. Maybe he'll take it anyways. Inflammable equals flammable. Maybe he's not the brightest guy. It's weird they'd go out of their way to make something that is inflammable. Why even bother, right? It's almost a little sussy. There you go, pal. guess you're right. I was thinking about it as like fucking unflammable for some reason. Look, I'm just glad we could give this guy what he needs. It's one of them words. Nah, for sure. A precise shot.
What did it mean by light?
It's one healing tent. Attack.
Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
I'm not gonna attack the poor bastard. No. Fucking what the... I don't even know what I did. Was it like a fucking hillbilly? One of them damn words. The dem. The damn words are hard, Jimbo. I would fight him, but I feel like that's more of like a choice that... I mean, he seems like a nice guy, man. I just kill everything I see. I mean, come on now. I'm not a savage. He gave us a nice little healing tent. Computer's picking up steam, man. Nope.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
5070 Ti, and the processor is... I almost forget how to say it. Computer parts, how they are. Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Ricky Lane, is that one of those like from 15 years ago? I feel like that's what they were called back then. I don't remember. I have to change something. I'm not seeing any stuff in the search bar here. Fucking Windows 11, man. You want to turn off some shit and then they get rid of like useful stuff. Yeah, the normal 5070 is not terribly good from what I've gathered, but the TI is a pretty big jump. But I mean, everything's sold out. Originally, we're gonna go with an AMD one, so it seemed like the best deal, but the 970X has XTs, XDs, or whatever. What did I turn off for this show? One sec. weird, man. No, it was a very generous gift. I did not have the money for all this. So. Yeah, trying to get a feel on Windows 11 is fucked, man. Like, I turned off some stuff, but for some reason when I like try to just search for apps, software, stuff like that, settings, like nothing pops up. If you hit enter, it'll just shit out the closest thing. I don't know what I turned off. Yeah, I'll figure it out later, man. This shit's a fucking pain. Little mappy. Oh, whoa. A little bit more than a little mappy. Spring Meadows. Do I gotta fly someday? Surely.
Ready.
I don't think that's the first time we've ever seen him attack. Try the healing. Oh, it's only self. A little less juicy. Didn't say that on there, but then it's the only option I got. Loot?
This will be useful.
always acted like I've discovered that over there. Definitely not. There are checkpoints out here? You gotta imagine there is. You can jump out here. Not yet.
It's been a long day.
Camp
We should
anywhere.
make camp.
Oh no shit.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through.
Work
The
was
man on
alright.
the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that...
He was old.
You saw his face.
Old. He looked like Russell Crowe, man. What's Russell Crowe doing out here?
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if, when. We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Music? It's a great place to play some music. It's good you can set up camp wherever.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Bye. What's this doing floating here, man? Got some people hang out in different spots here. Yeah, the animation's nice. Can do a little bit character work without dialogue that way if they so choose. And they have so far. Our guy's generally not like mega talkative. I mean, he's more than like a fucking squall or some shit. Need some whatevers. That's all we got so far.
For those who come after.
A lot of optional stuff like that. Wonder how much that will change anything. I don't want to go too far off the beaten path. We're gonna get more party members, but I mean, I do want to do a little exploring, man. Gotta do a little bit of exploring. What's this one? Abyss Cave Danger. Ooh. What else we got around here? Danger, 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 danger. Got a place up there. It's good looking. Yeah, I like the art style. Yeah, lost the art of aesthetics.
An advantage.
Thought lost, especially to the Western world of AAA. Just had to leave Ubisoft to make it happen. Earth. Oh, I'll try the marking shot.
Take him down.
Yeah, it's cool to see the actual world map from. It's been a while. We can walk around, man. I kind of want to go into the danger cavern, but I mean, I imagine we'll literally walk in there in 10 minutes anyways. Bravely to Fly, are they remastering that or something? I did forget because I don't care much about Bravely Default, and remasters on the Switch too. Oh yeah, shortcut. Always planned on playing it at some point, but I mean I've done some of their other stuff with like Octopath and shit, so I wasn't 100% sure how wild I was feeling about it. I wanted to rush out. Yeah, I know it has like a different structure, especially as you go through the game. I watched a bit of the third one. Bravely Second. Yeah, I have no small amount of RPGs to get to, that's for sure. I think I can't get over these. Oh yeah, Default 2. Thought for some reason it was called something else. Yeah, that's the one I meant though. The Switch one. Yeah, good there, yeah. So it showed a few other things over here, but I'm sure we went everywhere we could outside of going in there. Yeah, I mean they always think, yeah, that crew always thinks they're cute, man. Octopath and the fucking triangle strategy and all that shit. It's just like really literal for how many characters there are, how many factions there are and shit. Abyss. It'd be kind of a waste to go in here first. Oh shit. Killer Jeep. That's a sheepman. Probably lose to this guy. He's like a boss in the middle of nowhere. Well, give it a go. Chromatic Abyss. Ooh! Goodbye. I wonder if you do any damage even. 4,000 almost damage there. Probably don't do any damage. See if we can get one hit off. What was the turn order on that bad boy? If he gets like 100 turns, we're definitely even. Yeah, he's got a lot. Yeah, I bet even if you get through that, you're just dead. Well, give us some stuff to come back to. I don't really care to do it now. Although maybe he's one where you get the parries, you kind of just win. All that napping and I feel even more tired, man. Jesus. Whoa. Fancy. How the game looks worse in cutscenes. I mean, obviously they do more with the characters, but
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Bisbee. Like right now, there's like ambience I can barely fucking hear. My ambient music. But the combat's like double the volume. I really hate when people do that shit. Combat's like, bah, just blowing your ears out. And you're like, oh god. And then the fucking ambience, you're like, am I deaf? Am I going old? Nice. I like the wah-wah light here. I don't know what you call that. It's like fractured or what? I'm going old. I'm going senile. Rare loot. Guessing the locks are not close. Like right on it. Far away.
This will be useful.
Chroma elixir. Those are useful. I hope Subnautica 2 is in shape, guys.
We can use that.
Shell. Care much about that, but I do want to upgrade some shit. % increased on burning target. Yeah, like it's on the mixer, it's like minus 45, minus 40 decibels, and then when you get into combat, it's like hitting the compressor, it's like double the volume. I'll just mix it. I've done that before where I just mix it for the music at its lowest, but then the fucking combat music is like double to triple the volume, so you just can't win, man. I mean, that's one thing they took from their AAA time is just fucking wonky ass sound design, but oh well. Or mixing, I should say. Like everybody's in some kind of fucking like home theater setup where they don't care how loud it gets. Like my ears got a limit, baby. I want to ever keep my hearing. Whoa. Nice fucking facial hair, my guy. Hey, there's a whale. What's he up to?
We can use that.
A whale floating around, having a little good old time. Why is the whale not grow? He'll get killed when he gets old, man. Maybe he is, dude. Maybe he's young. Young whale. Oh man, is that a manta? That guy's fucking huge. If they started getting different names when they're massive. Whoops.
Wait. Evron.
Mantis.
Species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Maya.
Do you have a weak point still? Kinda. Mantis. Is there different music in every fucking area? That'd be sick.
An advantage.
It's the Atlas special, man. To dare have that much music. Kid's too soft. Needs more wah-wah. Critical hits generate more charge.
I'm ready.
Oh, he's fast.
Roma is flowing.
So he's weak to lightning, but this shit doesn't do much. I haven't used healing yet. Okay. He does have headshots.
We can use that.
Where can you use that? Do that. grab, that's for sure. Keep your eyes peeled, man. Keep them well peeled. Where did that saying come from? I mean, I guess you like, is it peeling your eye, like opening your eyelid? I mean, I don't want to like take like a potato peeler though. Got some mines, man. Oh. A little fucking freaky guy, man. Nice. This game crashes a lot. Is there a way I can turn off this Xbox bullshit? I've crashed twice now. There's like this Windows overlay that pops up. Hey, you can record shit. Maybe. Well, I crashed when I opened the equip menu once. Could be one of the joys of Windows 11. Turn this stupid shit off. Fuck. I turned this off in the past. Like literally, game bar is completely turned off. Windows 11. My sweet. I don't think it has anything to do with it, but every time I open something, Windows reminds me, hey man, you can fucking record shit by holding this and that and this and that. I'm like, hey, how about you fuck off, mate? Thanks. And every time I do anything, it shoots this huge warning. We can't open game bar without, for some reason you don't have the software to open game bar. Can you please do something about game bar? I was like, dude, I've turned it off, man. It's gone. I hate game bar. I hate overlays. And if I want them, I'll turn them off. Steam's like the only one I might want in the future for like notes. And even then, I'd probably rather get Obsidian or something. This game auto saves all the time, so it's not a big deal, but hopefully it never happens in combat. Sound? Oh, this game. Like right now, it's like select fucking press fucking G, Windows key, screenshots. Like I don't care. Stop fucking telling me. Maybe it's like a Game Pass thing. Should open up some, but I think it happened with like Helldivers too.
Those mines. Be careful.
Guess it just stuns them. Please, please. Oh, it's a good game. Oh, it's a great game. You can't have a little mine on the motherfucker and not have it be shootable. Looks like it's relative to where they stand too, so I'm guessing if they flank guys, you get a little juiciness. We love shooting the mine. The aimable gun's a cool thing because you can play with the actual models and add a little bit of a visual element to it, like finding weak spots. Surprised you don't see any JRPG ever do that. Maybe there was one, I don't know. I mean, all this other stuff sure has been into stuff like that. This game invented jazz. This game invented the French, bro. This is where the French came from. It's based on this game. Square seething jealousy. I do wonder if this game's critical and it seems like financial success is going to influence the next Final Fantasy to be more okay, to be like turn-based and then like metaphor and all that stuff. Like there's things I liked about FF16 for sure, but it was definitely afraid to be it felt, I don't want to say trend chasey at times, but a little trend chasey, right? I mean, it wanted to be more Game of Thrones serious, but I mean, FFT was kind of like that. But even then, FFT was a better story. And then it wants to be more actiony because turn-based doesn't work anymore. And, I mean, it's fine if they want to do actions. It can work just fine, but it ended up kind of being like the worst of all worlds. If anything, the story ended up being more shit when it tried to be more generic. So I don't know. Not that they have to go like turn-based, but curious the influence regardless. Jesus.
Well, that will help.
What was it? Okay. Upgrade weapon. Maybe I should start upgrading weapons. I've kind of just not so far. Assume these things can be just found all over the place. Gunman. You shoot. You win. He loves to shoot his gun. He's popping it off. Yeah, I like the gameplay mix-up of it. I mean, that's what the action's for. That's what it was always for in every other fucking... JRPG it's ever been in, just a little bit of active stuff to kind of keep it spicy between the strategy, but having an aiming thing is a little extra spice on top of that. This area you can pop off with it for sure. Works for me. Hello.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Nice. That's one of them little guys, man. One of them little fellas. What do they call them? Little fat bastards. Manatee. The cutscene downgrade is so funny, man.
There's a door inside.
I mean, the characters thrive, and that's usually where the actual camera focus is.
Seems empty.
It's funny how the
Let's go.
environments look weird.
Someone lives here.
Fuck. 10 out of 10, oh my god. Where's my neighbor has any voice left? He's got that voice trained for screaming, dude. Lucy. Yeah, PC.
Where are we? This is...
Dungeon. Oh yeah, it's not a big deal. They create those for to be playable on everything, right? So it's always been a thing with cutscenes. They aren't in engine. They're pre-rendered. Best girl. See, man. Medium single target damage. 3 hits. Weapons element. I didn't know you were a foot guy, man. I don't know enough about them yet. Bros, can't see a fucking thing, man. My guy's flashlight, man. Would you like a massage? Inhales deeply. Where's the emote? There it is. No, I like the floaty maze though. Oh really? They have boots and shit.
an advantage.
That's funny. Yeah, hopefully there's a lot of costumes. I don't like my dude's like bun. And I don't like... the Crimson's okay, but I like their black suits better. And the foot fetish, it's harmless. I mean, people who are like make it their personality, it's a little goofy, but it's whatever. Not my go-to, that's for sure. I can't see anything in here, man. Maybe this is the power of advanced computer post-processing. You just can't see anything. Yeah, I wonder what it is. NVIDIA hotfix. I'll do that. I don't have GeForce. I just download the drivers manually. Maybe I should pick it up for this. Maybe it's eating shit, yeah. The game ready drivers. Is it? Oh yeah, of course I was talking about the weird lighting shit. Could be, guess I'll do the game ready shit, GeForce. This might kill the stream. We'll see, I might have to restart. Let me install this shit. Yeah, NVIDIA. Some music in the back. I know I won't get bopped for it. I can't wait to play the second one. I have to do that sooner or later. I did install the newest drivers from their site, not even like a day or two ago, but they might have like a different push when they have GeForce compared to their website. Oh, you guys can't hear this music. The NVIDIA app. I guess I'll get the NVIDIA app. Ugh. My versions are the newest. I'll do the app anyways, maybe something's different in there. God, I think I don't even have my account, and you have to like. That's what killed me about GeForce. Is you have to get like a fucking account, like everything. God. I charge my phone before work tomorrow. I need to set an alarm. So when I'm getting up. Stalling graph.